Alright. Conversations and then 2 quests. Alright. More Nevromance.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you?
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
If you're looking for backup, I've got you covered.
If you're that bored,
That doesn't even
I'll take the
respond.
company.
Like, that's not even a response to
When I
what she
woke up
said.
this
It's so
morning,
weird.
I didn't see Wisp Hunt coming.
Life's full of surprises.
Can't argue with that.
Good. You've got a habit of creating them.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. I just like surprising you.
Is that so? It's been interesting. I'll give you that.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You should.
Nev.
Rook, I think... caught a wisp.
Is that all?
I don't ask for much, or for anything. You know, the world's not fair on a good day. You and me, Rook. We chase trouble. So what can we ask for?
Anything we want.
And we'll get it? Just like that?
Why not?
No. I think you might be trouble.
Alright, good. So even though we kind of sided against her, which we didn't really side against her, but still. Still a romance. Good, good, good. Next was you. Oh wait, no, you're in the main quest. Who was the other one? Harding.
You're still working.
Just finishing some things up.
Looks like you're trying to stay awake.
Maybe. I want to rest, but I don't want to sleep. It's all... Ugh. I have dreams now.
I figured.
When I go to sleep, I mean.
Dwarves don't dream. We never have.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back?
Mm-hmm.
It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
Yep.
Some people pay for entertainment like that.
I've had fun dreams, sure, but lately they've been more scary.
Right. Nightmares. I've read about them.
Usually I'm being chased or hunted. there's something that glows red, just out of my sight. And I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Turn
Oh,
around
he can-
and face it.
You can do that in dreams?
Shit. Probably reload right
Then
before this. If there's
punch
an
it.
autosave. I don't know what my
Sounds
choices
very
were.
unlikely.
You could try.
All right, I get it. I just have to deal with it. Huh. And now, I'm gonna get some sleep. And hope the dreams are safe.
I know that was a cutoff
Good
romance,
luck.
which is fine, but I didn't realize that, you know. I don't know what the other choices were. One was romance. Was there an autosave? If not, it's not a big deal, but that's right now. There wasn't. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, I'd like to know before I make the choice. And then I got 2 companion quests.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
I think I want to continue with the Docktown stuff to get Nev's bonding up, so I know how much I gotta take her out.
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it.
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis.
He was murdered.
Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Okay.
Return to your rest.
That name sounds like a lead.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Alright. House for the dead. Let this update real quick. Alright. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do Docktown. Do all this stuff there. Then we can use companion quests, and we still have here to do. Again, technically, in terms of faction, I want the crows and the Morn Watch the most. Yeah. And other than his companion quest, which will give us some stuff, we've done everything in those two, so I'm not going to go up. But yeah, Docktown to get Nev up there. Emmerich, Nev. Duh. Alright. Then we have quests here, here, here. Okay. Oh, not that it matters, but so I did the cosmetics, and I will say, with my character, anytime there's a helm that doesn't like cover the face, like just like the head, like a hat, just a normal hat, he has this weird cloth mask on. I looked into it. Apparently, if you have a beard and a certain face shape, you always have a cloth mask over your face, which is really fucking ugly and stupid. So unfortunately, my character can never wear something that... Because, like, we have helms. Imagine, like, a normal helm, like with an open mouth. Well, that mouth part has, like, a bandana over it. Every single one. And it's ugly as hell. So I had very limited options, because I refused to wear any of that. Like, because there are ways they can make it work if it's black or something, but they're always, like, a green or a yellow or some ugly... unmatching color. I fucking hate it. And of course on PC there's mods that remove that, which is great, but not playing on PC. So I had very limited options. I needed something that covered my entire face, so I didn't have a cloth over it, and something that matched. So this is what I came up with. And I think it is the matching gear for that outfit. Now I tried other chest pieces. This one I like the most, but I tried other ones. I really tried. There's only like one other set of like full knight armor. Even though I'm a warrior, it didn't really fit my vibe, so this is what I got. It's just the same thing, just with a different helm there, and I actually changed my shield too. It's the same shield, just a different skin. So rather than like a stone look to it... Oh, I didn't. Actually, I didn't. I have to go do that. We'll do it on stream, though. So it's going to be the exact same shield, it's just going to be black. But we'll do that whenever... I think that's, Morn Watch. But we'll verify. But yeah, there's very limited options because of that stupid fucking mask. Venatori continue to set up rituals, those strong enough must resist.
Another message asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it.
Last rites.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
And where are you connected to? Show me. Up here. I got a slow walk, unfortunately. Where are you connected to? Are you connected? Damn it, man. Hot Solid poking on the focus points, which will commence soon.
Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
Well, might as well pick this up. Howled Swan's famous. You won't find the best drinks in the city. Instead, seek out a bar with no name.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city.
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the sell's a little harder than usual.
Venatori, stop them!
Where? I think behind me. See them all the way out there. Oh, here. Okay. So it was them.
That's one Baroque.
Don't know who the others are. Come on, where does it connect to? Up there, baby? It is.
Well, that's
There.
done. Company, get ready.
Don't know where they are.
It's a fight day.
Oh. I gotta destroy that, but I can't do it in combat. I feel like they're... There they are. I thought they were bugged somewhere. I don't know where they came from.
I am your vessel!
Would you like a rope?
That one, quickly!
All of them? Okay, they're definitely bugged here. All of them? Because I can't progress. God.
Get clear.
Yeah, they're just popping in.
I've made that one ready!
Alright, I'm gonna leave and save and reload because they are just completely bugged and I literally can't progress the quest. Unless I can somehow get an angle here now. Can't. Maybe from here? Nope. Nope. How come I can't save?
I can't believe how many people they executed.
Alright.
Did you hear? Dogs will need dogtown. If I'm not here
I
tomorrow.
can't believe how many people
Where
they
are
executed.
we? Here.
We've a fight.
Okay, see, this was not here.
Got it.
Davy's weakness.
I demand more!
Ready.
Here! Over here!
Someone over there. Looks like she needs help.
Let me see how this works.
All set.
That's a pretty big radius.
I am empowered.
They attack from a distance! Ah, well done!
Alright, yeah, this whole thing was bugged. I didn't even have like a radius for the zone.
Let's finish the job.
Alright, civilian.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine, I think. But the Viper isn't. The Venatori
Oh.
have him.
Okay.
They're going to kill him. Publicly. Said it would break the Shadow Dragons. And Dogtown.
Where?
The Temple of Andraste. They said it would suit him. Please hurry.
Alright. Next quest, good. Let's save our bro. Again, if they had taken the more traditional RPG approach and had this time
She knows how to stay out of sight.
to, you know,
Caution is paramount when
be in the
hunting down
town
a
for a
blood
while
mage.
and bond more with
Alien's
them.
not the first I've dealt with, but she's the nastiest.
In all, Minrathus, if I can help.
I'll let you know. Thanks.
Where are you telling me to go?
robes. That probably means mages. No.
Hmm.
Still damaged after those shots from the palace.
I guess we get demons or this.
Alright, see them up there. Alright, let's charge.
We're not alone.
Let's see where the crystals start.
I am driven to stray!
Got you covered.
There he is. Let's go.
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
You fail!
Let's go again. Get clear.
Let's do a blizzard.
That one's ready.
Got things ready.
Let's get Viper out of there before more Venatori show up.
Where's the other one? Not showing me. There. Read the rumors about this Viper. Conceal himself for all these years. Find proof of it. But Terrace.
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems.
At least, you're not going down that easy.
I told the shadows to lay low.
That's the problem with rebels. They never listen.
I'm in your debt, Nev. You too, Rook. How did you end up in Venatori hands? The Shadow Dragon scattered when the Venatori gained power, but I couldn't give up. With Blight in my blood, I've got nothing to lose. Better to go down fighting. I thought putting down one of their commanders would help the city, but the Venatori expected me. I wish I could have saved everyone. So many were lost. The Venatori taunted me with that. So, what now? What happens to the Shadow Dragons? I'll get word out. We'll find each other. We once started from nothing but a dream. We can do so again. Taking down the risen gods will strike a blow against the Venatori. I leave that to you, Rook. I have to believe Minrathis can survive this and emerge stronger, better, even if I'm not here to see it.
Alright, he has everything that he cares about. Yeah, he's no longer critting, so I don't overwhelm. Well, these don't really matter. But guess I can keep the weakened duration. Then we can get like the detonating sunder that he's never going to use. Alright, next. Do this quest. So this is the hidden horde.
You in the mood? Why the frown?
Alright. What would I possibly find in this area that, you know, blocked off?
Something caught your interest?
Ooh, cosmetics. Something like this. I mean, I wish I can zoom in, but you can see the face is missing. Well, for me, because I have a beard, it'll be that, but then a bandana over my face. Really dumb. Now, this one's interesting. Obviously, my helm defines my current build. But this is all about doing detonation damage, which is pretty cool. Let's see. I don't know what these valuable items are. I'm just going to buy them. Assuming you trade in for faction points. Might just buy this for... Fuck it. See what they look like in the casual outfit. Alright. What else am I gonna see here? Maybe I should read the quest, they might tell us. Where's the beginning of the trail? They do a terrible job with the quests, giving you information.
Are the serving sizes here getting
Alright.
smaller, or is it just me?
Maybe here? Okay, and we're on our way. Close to the lamplighter, find a bridge, dilapidated building. Hidden something there.
The note mentioned a bridge near here.
So now I know I'm
No
looking for
harm
notes. Okay.
Of course it does.
So all I need to do with the quest is add that note to the quest. Because now I remember when we first got the quest, they mentioned the bar. But like, it's little things like that that they've regressed. That stuff was in previous
Funny
games.
thing about Navarra's mages. You have a lot of influence, but don't run things directly like Tevinter mages.
Politicking happens nonetheless. How anyone untangles that procession of nobles and favors is beyond me.
Must be intimidating if you grew up on the poor side.
What? How did you...
You've done well for yourself since.
Alright, they did mention crossing the bridge. But there's not any room across this bridge, so it has to be this, like this side of the bridge. So I think it was in that building I went in, right? Dilapidated building? I mean... the inside is dilapidated. Oh, it has to be this.
got it.
Oh, memento. Alright, old tower by the water. One of our citizens cocoons himself in it. It's trying to a conspiracy. Among the writings, find my directions. Old tower by the water. Citizen cocoon themselves.
By the water.
You think? I mean, we have Nev with us. You think she'd comment on this stuff?
So where's the
It's her city.
Watch your step.
Tower by the water. This. Cocoons himself. Him.
What else?
Left you a key. Open an ancient door buried beneath a cliff across the channel.
A key. Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks.
We still had stuff in here that I couldn't complete yet, like the bridge to the right, or the ladder to the right. This thing across the way, so this
Watch
is
for danger
probably
ahead.
it.
Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
Yeah, that was not there before. Alright. No, this was here before, I know that. Yeah, I see a chest in here? Yeah, this was not open before. Good, good, good.
An ambush. Something feels off about this.
Just get him. Actually, no. Blizzard. This is something I want to start doing. Switch to Blizzard here.
Treasure hunt.
Not detonate Sunder? Oh, he didn't get sundered. Okay. Let's have you weaken them. Now it's not an AoE, so you'll weaken him and then the other one. Alright, then weaken him with that.
Good going, Eric. We're proving our worth.
I fucking hate the lock on in this game. As a mid fucking move, it just switches targets, so I hit nothing.
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
It's over.
Alright, it just connects to where we were. Oh, there's looking for treasure some Docktown.
Oh, what is that smell?
Alright, doesn't really matter. Did you find it? Hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Shadow follows me. Edges of my visions are dark. Writing calms me. How long have I been here? How long did I get here?
What a miserable way to go.
They got locked
Desperate,
in.
being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. A treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it.
Yep.
They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
So he lured people in with his treasure, but then once they got in here, he locked them in there to die.
However did you deduce I came from poor circumstances as a child, Nev?
You always finish your plate, always first to meals. You're covered in gold, but save all your candle stubs. You give more money than a noble would to beggars and street urchins. And you look them in the eye. A nice word, no flinching. Poor's familiar.
Not for quite some time, but yes.
That's one for Rook.
So they mentioned the darkness being here.
Nothing in our way now.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People do such fun things when they're desperate.
Got company.
Let's see. Chill. Weaken. Dodge. Stop.
Clear out.
This.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
I'm sure the demoralizing effects of its presence aided the Venatori's own similar efforts, but it's dealt with.
Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
I'm gonna update first. Ooh, this is my shield. So a full shield toss applies necrosis, but only to the first target. That's okay, we're gonna do the upgrade next level that does something similar. I will do anything. His secrets exposed, for mine kept. How much more am I to write? Electric resistance, quickened on perfect dodge. Gain 50 electric damage for attacks and abilities while quickened is active. Pretty nice for a dodge build. Alright, at 40 we're getting skills over here. I might just save my points. Yeah, because I have to get this, so I'll need one more point anyway. And then eventually getting that, but I think I'm going to beeline to this. Well, no, let's just see which one I want first. be able to save. Let me open this. Something they needed. Alright, it's not still.
Who dies next? Latest chapter.
Musicians, singer, acrobats, absent around Docktown. They vanish from their lives entirely, and patrons of the Cobbled Swan are missing. Oh, missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. Why? Something to look into.
The entertainers are disappearing.
Father gives me my love.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. This candle wick's been treated with, I think it's copper crystals. The flame would have burned blue. A signal to someone outside. Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside. See where they went.
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want anything. Very good.
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
Boot.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. The strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink, they're distracted, then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Did you see what it said in the paper?
Close call. Been rather
Down here again.
You
Oh,
set for work?
the bridge, or the ladder. Finally.
Let's find
This
those
is where the
buskers.
lookout is.
Stay ready though. The Venatori are playing rough.
Where message first found you. Alright, go back to the first one. Do that in a sec.
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw them. Empty. Where are they?
She's Wedge, of course. Feasted and fed at the garden. Enjoyment views, Minrathos.
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. Mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers. If this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Yeah, it definitely seems like a trap. I'll just leave that there. Let me do this really quick before I forget. Candle hop set, go back to the beginning. First one was right here. Oh, it was right here. Oh. Oh.
I guess we impressed them. Or whoever sent the messages. But was it a game? A test?
No one knows who makes the candle hops in Minrathos. The closest I got to a lead ended in a burnt-out building. Unless the closest I got is now.
It's all very mysterious.
Candle hop maker. Let's see. Friends from the lighthouse, friends to us. We help friends. Candle hops are on your side, except the one who got away. Don't trust that one. Last time I chased the origins, led to a burned out building. Follow the ink. Best source in conspiracy, can't get me vague. And there's literally nothing here. Okay. Plus 6 stacks of necrosis, but less necrosis damage. So that's good if you're using. I mean, it's okay if you're using it. I don't know what the number of max stacks are. I think it was 4 or 5. So that does even out. Getting more stacks, less damage. And again, I don't think my offhand weapon stats apply, but even if they did, this wouldn't be worth it because I wouldn't get this weapon applies necrosis on hit. Either way, no, but that's another interesting one. Alright, now where are we going? Here. They're gonna die quick. Okay.
And Rook takes that.
Venatori, and not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Look, Emmerich, I wasn't trying to pry before about where you came from.
I don't speak of it often, but I'd never deny it. Besides, I asked about your methods. You've quite an eye for detail.
I just noticed things. This girl I was sweet on in Ducktown always saved her candles like you do. I bought her a little oil lamp.
How lovely.
Didn't burn forever, but it was nice while it did.
I'm hearing something. There's NPCs here. Huh. Weird. This one area is new, I think.
Yeah, someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
No, I've been here.
A drink to take your mind off the world's troubles. Happy to help.
Look up there.
Yes, we were here before we didn't have Davrin.
Everything built up around the docks here.
The Writ of Freedom. Huh. Maybe I do talk to the guy?
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Huh. I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
Thirsty?
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
Yeah.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory, and then taught said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
Alright, so my heater's broken, and I was trying to fix it today, and we just couldn't get it to work, so I had to call the company, and actually coming soon. So I'm going to shut it off so it cools down for them, so I'll be right back. Okay. Is that everything here? It is. Alright, let's go back to the lighthouse. No, I didn't even get a level for Nev. Now, most of the stuff will come from companion quest, obviously, but still. Venatori tried to take our city dedicated to their gods. We called for help, and you answered. And Ratos isn't out of danger, but we'll keep fighting. We hope you do too. Follow-up and a quest. Okay. We haven't gotten a companion quest for Nev.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Tosh?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, come now.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make them move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
That wasn't...
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
That wasn't even the moment that they made it out to be. I get what they were trying, but that was not... Okay.
Does my necromancy bother you too?
You do more spirit stuff than corpse stuff. Spirits are fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
Okay. Push them to learn about each other's expertise. Push them to find new topics of discussion between them. I mean, if she doesn't like it, I mean, there's incentive to have her learn about it and be more okay with it, but at the same time, if she's really freaked out by it, could do new stuff. New topics.
Maybe you two can find different things to talk about around each other.
I'll try not to press on the subject of necromancy when we travel together, Tosh.
Okay, thanks. It's fine if I ask about it first.
In that
So
vein,
a lot of these
could we avoid any
interpersonal
dragon trivia?
problems with companions only show up if you take the specific duo
There's lots
with
of
you.
other stuff to talk
Unlike,
about.
for instance, in Inquisition,
Tosh knows Ravane
you would
and
see
the
these
Cube.
people having these
Emmett knows
issues,
Navarra and plants.
even if they weren't with
Plants.
you. It's slowly built upon,
Plants are
and then you
okay.
get this thing. Whereas
I've
here,
always been curious about the Lords of Fortune.
like I never had, I can't remember who it was.
It's a start.
Oh, Davrin and Lucanus. They had never been together, and the first time I brought them together, like, even though before that we had a cutscene where they were like talking like, "Oh, I'm sorry how I was so mean to you all the time." It's like, well, I've never seen that because I never took them together. So like, it's just bad design. Again, it makes sense if you take them, you'd see it. But Inquisition did it fine where you did not have to take the people. You still saw it. It's just enhanced if you take them, and that's the way it should be. Just regression upon regression.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords, and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
How'd you know it's
All
gonna
right,
sneeze
then.
like that?
I'll see you soon.
I could use the sea air. Working in a fucking basement all morning. Dust and everything. Alright. What are we doing? So, Docktown is 100% done. Forest, 100% done. Treviso, 100% done. Valor. Companion quest. This can't be done. So we have Valor. We have the isolated areas. And then we have the Wardens. Let's go ahead and... I'm guessing this is her? Tosh? No, the bond rekindled was Harding. Okay, Tosh is above that. Alright. Go do these two companion quests. Alright, I'm gonna take some allergy medicine. It didn't really hit me until like 20 minutes ago, but yeah, I'm dealing with dust all fucking morning. I haven't taken a goddamn shower because it was too fucking cold out. First I'm gonna do. After stream, I'm gonna eat my food and then take a shower. Hopefully, as long as it's fixed, which it should be. Surprised they were able to come so quickly. Where is it? Here.
You think the mages are mistreated?
See what this is.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So... much.
Would have been great to see this throughout the game, rather than just throw it at us right now out of nowhere. Classic Superman, I hear all their voices moment.
Shit. Oh, shit. Hey, let's just talk. Talk to me.
I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Trap.
Obviously.
You're going anyway.
Of course.
I'll pack my things.
Are we doing that now? That'd be cool.
Find any good loot lately?
So she currently has crit damage, but she's never critting, I don't think. Crit hits versus bleeding, as opposed to weapon attacks, or crit when you have precision. I never have precision either, so neither of these matter. Increased healing. She's also not healing. So none of these matter. Or just in case I somehow get precision. There. Let's go back to the lighthouse to get that. really. Hey, I have a mission to do, but we're not going to do it yet. Okay. Next we're going to Tasha's mother's home.
You're
Carrying down
late.
all this.
And you brought a guest.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskop.
Wasn't feeling like Iskop. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
That's because I encouraged her to embrace
The new
her,
bookshelf should be here next week.
new location.
Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye.
Okay.
Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
Again, we'll check the lighthouse, otherwise we'll do Emmerich's quest next, which will be actual things. I mean, I'm fine with these that aren't combat related. It's a nice mix up, but Emmerich's will be combat related. So we're going to the Necromancer's place. At least I'd imagine they are. Alright, I think she's already leveled all the stuff that matters. This is her every 60 seconds, but again, she's not critting. Crit on weakened, yeah, because I detonate weakened. Now if we take a mage with us, depends. I mean, at this point, maybe I do just take Emmerich and someone else. She's also not detonating anymore. And if she's not detonating, then this is less important. Still damage. Would mean I would use her to apply Sundered. Let's go for pure damage here. And this gives precision, which would then go with her thing that her weapon attacks will then do crit. Uh, 5. And that's a shorter cooldown as well. That's without any bonuses, it'll be even shorter cooldown. But this has multiple projectiles. For now, let's go the basic route of this. Again, she's only critting if we have some mage with us that weekends, but... let's see. Do it anyway. Yeah, I really think I might just do Emmerich and for all my shit now. Alright, so I already looked, so there's nothing. Do Emmerichs. Now, who should come with us? Lucanus or Nev? Let me do Lucanus.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So, why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
The music.
I never saw one in action during my Necropolis training.
Oh, I should hope not. The mischief a student could work with it chills the soul. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
I don't like any of these options.
Emmerich, focus.
I am. I only think it's worth considering the complexity of the... Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Here lies Lord Stoddard Ludlow Blackthorn, last of his line. I feel like the front door is going to be locked and we're supposed to go in that way. Never mind. Alright.
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
I don't like this.
I mean, it's immersive. I don't like the muffled voice because of the helm. Which is why I want an open helm, but again, all the open helms have stupid fucking bandanas on them. I can't target him. Oh, fuck it. can't target. I think that is hitting him.
Did you notice? There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Yep. So again, this is just a normal hat. If I wear it, I have a mask on. Only if they'd show it. Wait for it to go away. So right now I have cosmetic, but if I do this, they don't show it. Oh, there you go. So this. They just have this, because I have a beard on. And it just doesn't fit with anything because of the color, and the color changes too sometimes. So like, I can't find an outfit that matches that looks good. We have like the weird, like shitty blue, like robes and shit, but like nothing looks good. So it's really fucking frustrating. Okay. Head northeast, so I'm gonna go northwest, or just north.
These sigils. They can't be.
And I'll drop down and use the stairs. Alright, you got that locked. Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors. Time to plot the etheric variables. A joy after patching up the corpses in the crypts. Must find better guards. All the Blackthorns. Misconception, Blackthorns originate outside Navarra. 20 generation. No, the poem takes its name from the estate. 20 generations have walked through the meadows. Clearly written during better days. No one knows what truly befell the Blackthorns. Rumor has it of salacious affairs, suspicious deaths, and untended crypts. They've been here a while.
I'm not a spellcaster, but any watcher can recognize a necromantic evocation.
Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast. Have you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
Is this one of those times I should be glad Dwarven Morn Watchers can't be possessed by spirits?
Yes. The veil's been deliberately thinned.
They're bowing. I'm just picking a direction for now. Oh, that's my current armor. Using a necrotic ability cleanses all afflictions. That's cool. You don't get too many afflictions though, but hey.
No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons. Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich!
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls! How dare they? What are they? Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
Alright, harvesting their terror. That clear up one of the runes. Okay, a whole side of ruins, alright.
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Oops. Ooh.
No. Trust me, no.
I pray he believes you.
Sorry, what?
Spite asked if those self-lighting candles are good to eat.
It's cool, Emmerich can hear Spite. We got chest up there.
No one lives here anymore. Why?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
There's a lot of places to go here. So that's the ground floor. We can go down or we can climb. Oh my god, that did not run and jump. Alright, so that's where that leads. Yeah, all the loot. Going up. No, you go over there. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's probably all the loot, but I gotta verify. Going up. Which I think we can do. Well, he just hops over it. Don't think we can then. Alright. That's that side. Now I could hop down there, I'm not going to. Looks like I could drop down here. I'm going to hope and assume it all connects. I don't know if I'd be able to hop down there though. Does not connect.
Another victim.
We've got demons again.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that anyway.
Free this one, Eric.
I must. What's wrong? Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
Alright, well if I drop down here, how to get back up?
We have company.
Was I not able to drop into that other room? And
Feels like there's eyes on us.
This section of the house seems displeased to host new guests. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns.
God, there's so many directions to go. Wow. Trying to complete the area before we go to the next level. I believe this is the beginning. Yes, good. Alright, besides dropping down there, was there another path? Yes, here. Okay, good thing I did that. I forgot to go here. I'm assuming dropping down gets you back up here. It has to. Or not. Recent acquisitions, goblets of glass. Young Lady Felicity tried the whistle, peculiar sound. Brother continues his dig. Certainty's found an ancestral ruin. Claims to see a figure by the
hints at
cliffs.
the root of the tragedy that befell this place. Quis est ista qui uvenet? An old invocation, and dangerous.
What did it summon?
Something best not described, lest we renew its attention.
If someone summoned something dangerous, and that's what brought the downfall. These people were here, just living here, and they're, you know, being haunted by whatever that was. Alright, but how do I get into this room? Oh no. Obviously it goes back that way. Oh, through here, obviously. I didn't realize that was unlockable. Can I jump to the other area? Where are the stairs at? Fuck. I think there aren't stairs. I have to go back this way and go back up around. No, there were stairs. Where the hell were they? They were here to the left. Wait. Oh. Hello, door I missed. Alright, now was able to jump down here. No, okay. Clearly we're gonna get there for boss fight.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
Excellent.
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
Okay.
That wisp looks upset.
Oh, wait, you're done
This
talking.
necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state. Right away. Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way.
No real loot. Treasure tried. Okay, that is a nice Dark Souls reference. Speaking of, this is very Elden Ring here.
This necromancer has brought once helpless
Of course, I was
undead
charging.
into the Fade.
Alright, fuck it. You. Vulnerable.
As soldiers,
They also found a rage spirit.
the way forward won't open until we defeat them.
Lock onto him, he's jumping somewhere. There we go. Detonate weakened, so weaken. Then, well, then I can't detonate it. Wait a sec. It weakened the wrong fucking guy. You asshole. Dead anyway from the dot still. That clusterfuck.
That's the last of them.
Undead and a demon. We must be getting close.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
Sinking worth tether, stable effort. Maybe whoever's writing that is kind of going crazy there. We got this way.
Down there, more victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Chest. Oh, I thought I felt my death. I think I still did. I don't know.
Late as always, Professor.
Oh.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
Hesenkos? Weren't you censured by the Watchers after defiling a tomb for experimental...
Complete and utter lies.
Yes, the same Hesenkos. No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes. Johanna took the lantern away with her. Fantastic move!
Both the same thing. Alright, let me go ahead and sunder combo them while I hit him.
What did Hesenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
Defy rune.
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her.
Alright, defy. Take no damage for 10 seconds, 10% less damage at low health. Ooh, upgrade for him, nice. So his attack, both of these are making enemies vulnerable. His specifically makes them vulnerable, and the vulnerability is increased by 50%.
There's no way out.
What do we do now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
That's past that point.
candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals, if you would. We drift upon the echoes of the vast eternal dream. Let them form a new configuration. And with that,
let's get back to the real world.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
That's all we just got here. Alright. Where we started.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
Alright, well, let's kick her ass. Now, this will be interesting because, again, there's no real good way to test this. So his upgrade makes vulnerability to necrotic damage increase by 50%. Is that only when he casts the vulnerability? Because if so, that means I want him to cast it, which means I want to take off the imbuement from Lucanus' thing here, so that Emmerich is chilling, which means I'm critting off of that. That would make... Oh no, see... Well, eventually his Butcher Screw will also have the exact same thing. Okay. Just thinking the... I mean, his is better because it doesn't have a cooldown on the vulnerability. So I'd still rather he has that. I just gotta wait till we get the Butcher Screw, wherever that's at.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
Why? You gonna lecture us to death now?
I'll not explain myself to one of Volkaren's hangers-on. Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
Use your own hand. Oh.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Okay. Ooga booga. So I'm gonna have them both attack. just in case, because again, his vulnerability increase will definitely go for that.
Johanna's escaped again.
Alright, so these guys are all low level. That's why we're destroying them. I'm almost 10 levels above them now. I am 10 levels above. Could turn up the difficulty, but again, it's more so that they're well below my level.
Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful.
All the cheese.
Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Detonation supply siphon. That's pretty nice, but I'm healing good enough as is. But yeah, he's actually. I mean, detonation's still health damage. And detonation at low health reduces cooldown. Yeah, that's more useful, I'd say. Alright, so this level gives us some good skills to the point that there's nothing I really want to remove, though. Because these are all my maximum rage ones. Like, if I remove the 10% rage gen, I actually can remove that, too. Because no matter what, perfect throw is nice, but like this is, I don't have timing, so if you time it perfectly, as soon as it's charged, throw it. It's cool, but we'll pretend we never get that. This increases shield toss damage and bounce. Keep in mind, this move is also increased by 10% every bounce we can get. So that's just another 10% boost to Bloody Advance, which is why Bloody Advance is super strong, like I said yesterday, despite the numbers showing this being twice as strong. This is way stronger because of all these bonuses I get from this thing. Again, every shield toss I can do, it's not like I have to throw it first, but every shield toss I'm allowed to do increases it by 10%, and I think we're at like, I don't even know, 8 or so. So this is huge damage. So that's just nice. These two are the big ones. This makes my shield toss apply the affliction of the shield, which, because I have my shield doing necro damage, this means my shield toss, the bounces apply necrosis. So that's awesome. This says that when I kill an enemy, a necrotic projectile follows other enemies. And I want them both, but do I want to remove stuff for that? And I'd have to remove the, I think I will remove stuff for that. I'm going to take out my Rage Gen here. It's only 10%. And then I'm not using Explosive Toss. And in turn, I now have my Shield Toss bounces applying Necrosis. And killing enemies spawns a Necrotic Projectile. Hell yeah. That should be awesome. That's everything. That is everything.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscript?
Remember how I said we should talk?
Indeed. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
Sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
I Guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
Yeah.
Terrible. Did she use etheric rituals or a greater conjuration to do it?
I have suspicions I may share later.
How much later?
You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Ezenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Yes, indeed. Alright.
Ezenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
See if we get anything for that. I don't know, because we got chests at the end. No. Alright. Tons of experience. Yeah, we just hit the level, and then completing the quest gave us so much more. Nothing. Alright. Now, we're not close to hitting rank 4 with anyone. We need 3,200. I'm really hoping there's some sort of... Again, I don't want just warrior armor. I want, like, you know, a Reaper. I want something like a... If there was, like, a blackmail or something. Yeah, so 2,400 for both the forests. Even the crows, they're all pretty much the same there. Pretty far out. Okay. Got a missive. Song goes on. Okay, from the singers. Up behalf of our readers. Trusted Nev with the delivery of correspondence. Okay. Alright. Because again, getting to rank 4 for both Necropolis and Reviso gives me good gear. And theoretically, both of them would have a, you know, theme that I like visually, but I don't want to dump all my shit just yet. Because I don't know how many more quests we have. But yeah, rank 4 for both of them. Because you do get experience for doing their quests. Right now we don't have any more, but like, you know, how many quests are left? Let me just go real quick. I know we have like 1,100 or so. More than likely, I'm gonna have to use this on the Minrathos ones. I took a negative hit for not saving it, although I think it's such a small hit, it doesn't really matter. Because actually, Lords of the Fortune are the smallest that we have right now, which is a bit weird.
You return.
Yeah, I have 1,600 if I sell everything. And we only need 900, so I could get it to 900. Because there'd be some good shit I want, man. And who knows what the chest piece looks like. I won't have a helm, though, unfortunately. Oh, while I'm here, so this isn't the shield. I need to find out where the shield was. Because I did it off stream where I bought all the shit and just looked at it and then reloaded my save. So I don't know which one sells the shield. But do I do it? Do I just say fuck it? It's gonna be wasted. I know that. I know it's gonna be wasted. Alright, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I finally commit. Because we can see the next tier stuff. Because again, the fact that these guys are so low tells me I might have to spend it on them. Because even these guys are better than them, yeah. And the wardens who we just met are better than them as well. So it's so weird. Alright, so I won't do that yet. But since I'm doing this really quickly... Not like it matters, but I can show you guys like the other armor that would look fine, but again, it's just generic tank armor, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not my character. Again, I'm the fucking Reaper. I don't want just heavy armor. So who has the
I'll keep you stocked.
This one. Yes. This is the visual I want. So it's the exact same shield but black. So you know it'll match more. Alright. Well, I know the stuff that we just bought isn't good, because I think I said I bought it for a potential, like, here outfit. But since I'm here, I'll look at it. Well, good, we got a conversation with him. Perfect. So first, just bought this. Again, the exact same shield, just now black, so it matches. Yes. Just these three. That's not bad. Again, it doesn't fit the outfit, but that's actually not too bad. I'm kind of okay with that. Again, this would be fine without this. Or at the very least if it was black. This would still be fine if it was black, but they just... Like, if I had a red outfit, maybe. But, like, even then, like, it's annoying. That's what I'm saying. Because I have a beard. If I took off the beard, supposedly that would remove that. But I don't want to remove my beard. Alright, so I could use something like this. And I'll show you the only, like, plate armor. Let me show that first. It looks fine. There's nothing wrong with this. It's not my character. And the helm, obviously. I have the actual matching helm. It looks good. It looks totally fine. But not for my character. So we have this. No. That. No. And this one won't be it. No. So which one is this? Is this the... Yeah, there's this interesting one that you look like from... Is it Mass Effect I'm thinking of, these enemies? Yeah, the Mass Effect, like, corpse people. I don't think I have the helm for it. And again, it does kind of fit the Reaper theme. I don't like how it looks. But Iron Cad, they're not even named the same half the time. Is it Iron Veil? No. Yeah, so either I don't have the helm or it's not called Iron Cast. I know I have like skeleton looking things. Not the same color black, it'd still match-ish. Yeah, none of them are good. So I either don't have it or again, I don't know where it is. But again, this isn't what I would want anyway, but like, yeah. So I could go back to what I just had, or again, I at least like this helm. Because like again, we have fine helms. There's nothing wrong with this helm, this helm. It just didn't scream, you know, Reaper. Something like this would be fine without the stupid fucking mask. There's a couple of them like that, where it's just the goddamn stupid fucking mask. So I had this, but now I like the black one. But I don't think I have armor to match it. Again, that's where I would like... I don't want just generic... I think this is the one I like the most, but either way, again, it doesn't... as dumb as it sounds, if it was black, I'd take it. But, like, I don't want just warrior armor. I want something that fits with the Reaper idea, and there was just nothing. That's why I'm hoping tier 4 shit looks okay. I know I looked at this and there just isn't anything there I want. Like, that one wouldn't be awful. To be honest, I actually... I don't remember seeing that one. Maybe I missed that when I was looking through it. That one's kind of good. And it's right next to my main one. It's just like... the helm doesn't really match. That is my best bet for like a heavier armor. But I don't know what helm goes with it. If it's named the same. If it's named the same, I don't have it. Color codes, but wouldn't be it. Now, if it doesn't color code, but it fits with the spike aspect. That probably is the best look, and I wouldn't do it, but... yeah. So, I mean, I have my heavy helm. This is my heavy helm if I get a good look for it. But right now I don't have anything tremendous that goes with it. Like, as fine as this looks, I don't want to wear that. There was nothing else. Alright, so we'll continue with what I had. Now, it doesn't look awful with this, I will say. The other one matches it more because it's a skeleton face, but you know what? Because of the spikes at the shoulder, it actually matches. And I don't like the spikes at the shoulder, to be honest. But because they're there, this actually works. There we go. Oh yeah, so we got a black version of my shield for color coding's sake. And now a badass little Nova-style helm. Cool. And yeah, whatever I got, and nothing looked good for that, so we'll keep what we have. Cool. That worked out. But yeah, I'm hoping the level 4 shit looks cool. Give me fucking RuneScape black, ebony with gold trim. God, I remember when they introduced that. I played OG RuneScape before it was even popular. When it was a fucking web browser, I think.
The fade is woven into this place. As
ebony gold-plated
as a
plate mail when that came out. I was like, holy shit, that's so good.
Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
You know how seldom watchers leave Navarra, if ever. You've already traveled more of Thedas than most of us see in a lifetime. What adventures you've had.
Hey, I've taken you with me since I got you. Could you be my fave?
It just kind of seems like my life.
Yeah.
You don't regard anything you've done as singular? Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Okay. Gardens, put me to work in the crypts. Quiet entombment. So I'm familiar with Navarra stuff, but I think he'd be in the gardens, yeah.
Save the flesh and some bones for the soil.
The memorial gardens, then? Very well. We'll still preserve your skull, of course.
Naturally.
Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Anything else? Nope. Alright, so. Still can't do that. Otherwise, no other quests to pick up. This is not a quest we're doing right now. Although, actually, we're 40. I can do that right now. Let's go do that first, then. Then we have one last zone to do. The Heart of Corruption. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'll keep them. Although, now we'll be doing this. So this was all the 3 tough enemies, the tough guys sitting on their thrones, just to unlock this. Now that we have our upgrades, and my helm, which looks a lot better here.
There. That must be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed.
Oh, you can see
To
the
see
eyes.
what the gods are hiding in there.
We got 250.
Lights up ahead.
Lady of Fortune.
Enough blight to drown a man. That's not a good sign.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
If I can stab at this rod, I'm in.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
What is it? It'd be a dragon. I would assume it's a dragon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I love like the fucking
He's been feeding on the blight.
postules.
Destroy
Revenant dragon, okay.
Eats us alive.
I'd rather take the time to pop. Oh, also this is level 50. Cause you impress Mythal, she will lend fight for you. Oh shit. Alright. So this is the time to go ahead and I'll have them both attack it. Whammo. We don't even need her help because we're kicking his ass so much, but still. Totally unnecessary. Go ahead and Sunder. You go ahead and debuff him.
Understood.
Then go ahead and reset. Not taking damage, so this is... Oh no, now he is. Should have waited actually to heal off of that. So now I'm injured, but healing from the siphon there. Alright, trying to be an idiot and not heal. I'll heal. But if I played a little smarter, I wouldn't even need to heal at all with this. We have a constant full stack of necrosis. It's great. Let's go ahead and have them both debuff again. Yes, good. At least did that before I moved. Or before I popped this. Alright, let's have you go ahead and weaken him. While I do this. Actually, can reduce his resistance again there. When I detonate, it should hopefully give me enough time. Reset. Pop. He has detonate sundered. Kick his ass. I was trying to release it before we did that. It's alright. That was a little early. Let's go ahead and get a heal on me. Actually, no, I can just heal myself, obviously. Again, weaken for that. Get a dot on him there. Definitely could have gotten that without even having to heal. I was too aggressive with my throws.
Corruption staunched. The Evanura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
That was merely a fragment of Mythal. What was she like before?
Alright. Yeah, we get no gear because we're going to get it for chest here, I'd imagine. Only 1,000 for that. Yeah, we got 3,000 for Emmerich's quest. Interesting. And also, I noticed bleed only capped at 3 stacks. So I'm assuming it's Lucanus who's hitting bleed, so I can get Lucanus with... Let me write that down. Lucanus, max bleed stacks, maybe. Okay, not sure which, it's his armor or what that gets that. Because I was thinking about this, I again don't know if this is true because I can't really test it. But again, with my helm, one of the many things it does is it gives me more damage based on my rage. And now we have 300 rage, so it's up to 150% more damage. One thing I didn't take into account, which again, I don't know if it does it or not, but it might also increase my dot damage, which is crazy. So yeah, having those constant 6 stacks, which again is not because of my shield throw. So that's what I noticed. I always had 6 stacks on him, and it's because every time I throw at him, it applies another stack. So I'm always capped out on that, in addition to using my skills, obviously. Which actually means, technically speaking, if I really needed a skill point, I no longer need this, because we're applying Necrosis on throw. But we're not really that desperate for that, so should be fine. But yeah, we're always capped at that. So, if it's increasing my affliction damage, which don't know if it is, that's just another bonus. Alright, so let's go ahead and get his detonation. Those rare times I use it. More damage with Necrosis, yes, because they always have Necrosis. So you got a ton of experience for his companion quest, which makes sense. Alright, let's see the reward. Probably unique, which, to be honest, is kind of disappointing. There's some cool ones, but not many. And obviously only like one that fits for my build. Alright. The Last Resort. Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy, gain 20 damage and negative 20 resist. To reset if you defend or dodge. That's interesting. You can like really spike your damage at the cost of getting one shot. I come here sometimes when I need to be myself, not Solus' friend Phalasin. Not the slow arrow of rebellion, just me. He hasn't been right since what happened with Mythal. He's playing something with a dagger. And if it were a good idea, he'd have told me. Damn it, Solus, I'm with you as long as we're protecting innocent people from powerful. But you make it hard sometimes. Oh, another one.
That's an...
Yeah, we have all 3. I don't know how Tara and I are still alive. We shouldn't be. We've been combing through old journal missives, anything that spoke of feeling greasy in the air. Seemed to be a sign of mysterious circles. Found what we were looking for. They found a collapsed section of deep roads. Yeah. We went there, then we saw them. Looked like a person, though oddly dressed. Gray robe, gray helmet, and a mask. Then they moved. Fast. Suddenly in front of me. They were reaching out and there was something wrong on their arm. It was changing, shifting. I fought ogres, demons, and more than one Templar, but I've never been so afraid. Taryn saved me. Hit with an arrow in the chest, it stumbled back and broke the spell, and we ran. We lost it, don't know how. Let the past keep its secrets.
Waiting. Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not allow. Soon, though. Very soon.
Seems to unlock some sort of enemy at some point. Okay. Oh, where does this take us?
Currents.
Oh, because we slid down, we have to be teleported back, yeah. Same one. Okay. That's fun. Alright, well now then. Go ahead and get the warden stuff. We have a faction for them and also tons of side quests. So do I want Lucanus or Nev? I think Lucanus. Nev does need one more point, but she's going to get that pretty easily. Whereas Lucana, we're just working on getting the 10 for these guys. I don't know if anything happens, but just do it. And we have Apprentice Flynn cares for the villagers who fled the blight. Medical supplies are running low. Also, I'm not sure if I actually have to return to the person about the well. We'll see. It's not a quest. Like, not marked. I don't remember where this person was to even return to. I think it was here.
The road past the old tree. You've come a long way. If
Yeah,
you
I don't
want
think
a
you
short
actually
drink,
should return
you
if
let
there's
me know.
nothing actually gonna happen.
Enjoy.
I was here. Oh well, whatever.
I once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside.
Straw
It nearly
man.
stopped my heart to see it.
There's a
I made
scarecrow
headboard
chess
from that
piece.
tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams.
Never, just because it's the one she has equipped.
I hope I can help.
Quest there. Someone wants to meet. Okay.
You need something scraped together?
Ooh.
Just ask.
This is the same shield, just different color. Here's a helm. We'll buy it, it's cheap. But I like the helm that we currently had. We'll buy these outfits. I'm sure they're not going to be good. This one might be okay. Judicator's plating. Sounds interesting. Detonation supply burning. Sure. Alright. Some potentially interesting things there. It's the thing, like, I don't know why they don't fucking tag merchants on the map. It makes no sense. When there's so many all over the place. And they all sell different things. Not a single merchant sells the same thing.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Right behind me. This is the other quest. Let's do one quest at a time. This place.
The cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor.
Oh, there's the necrosis thing. That didn't even do any real damage. So I actually don't need that skill point. I saw how very little damage that did. Some more damage at low health. Kind of want to work up to here, have my thing ignore the resistance. Now if we go this way, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. If we go here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the process, I don't get anything I care about, whereas here, well, we're not doing takedowns anymore. Could go here, actually. More damage with advantages. Rage gen, and then the flaming weapons on perfect parry. But I do like the idea of ignoring all resistance. I mean, we are making them vulnerable, which is kind of doing that anyway. This would help for if we don't have that, if it's on cooldown or something. Yeah, I think I'm going to work towards that. Getting the ability I'm not going to use.
Look for medical supplies. There was a life here.
There was.
Recipe. Oh.
May they rest in eternity.
Huh. Read the goddamn thing. Sketch of a plant and a map. Brona's bloom. Few places left. Blight's moving fast. Anything from Martha.
A notebook.
She was sick.
Describes a local plant. Brona's bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there. Brona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
The physician was gathering supplies. We should keep looking.
Something could lay on that. Okay, fine.
Broner's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
It's incredible these have survived. What a hardy variety.
You don't seem fond of Navarra's nobility, Emmerich.
Well, the demands of the great houses are endless.
Yet, you love all those tombs they build in the Grand Necropolis.
Oh, the gentry are perfectly fine once they've passed on.
Harry now.
About that subject from before. Oh, the gentry are perfectly fine once they've passed on.
Into the hands of necromancers.
Death plays no favorites. Besides, the nobility are much quieter once interred in their crypt palaces.
They're taking the zip line. I don't want them to tell us to do that. Oh, that's open now.
Darkspawn.
We're ready.
There's a body.
Dead a while, I'm afraid.
His bag. Broner's bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
Take the supplies. They can still help the village.
I want to see what's this way now. Oh, there you go. Barely a shortcut.
Flynn, we have Broner's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You were from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
With the Blight Surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
I studied anatomy and alchemy with the Watchers. I've more practice with the dead, though.
Ah. My studies were more focused on the, before dead part. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
So, Antoine and Evka are giving you a choice?
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
The joining ritual gives wardens their abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
I shouldn't go into the details. It wasn't fun. But I'm here. Even if I'm different now.
I know there's a lot that goes with it, but I'm glad Efka and Antoine found you.
Me too. It's just a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments.
Yeah?
I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured, it's great.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
Yeah, no promises.
You've got patience worse than me. But if you had more questions about Warden stuff, I could wait.
Alright, so yeah, we're making our way up here. Nothing really useful we're taking. Take down damage, we're not taking down anymore. Mark this as active. A group of wardens have disappeared. Gotta find out where they've gone.
I appreciate it.
First, I'll save and go to the bathroom. And then we'll continue. There's just gonna be notes.
Okay.
We failed at Weishaupt, we can wait for the chance to make up for it, or we can take it. Griffin Gate Guard will earn our place.
The wardens are more than a building.
Can Flynn really sense that? Like a warden?
Evka, Antoine, we're talking about clearing the blight out, not if we hit it first.
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
How far away is that? It's right here.
Ah, Lucanus, it's your turn to cook tonight, isn't it?
It is. Did you need something?
If it's possible to make a side dish without meat or seafood in it, perhaps?
I'll make a run to the market. It won't be a problem.
As we were saying...
Let them finish before
I'll
I
make a run to
continue.
the market. It won't be a problem. How do you feel about cheese?
I've been known to indulge now and then.
Was it? Okay.
We've a fight ahead.
Good work!
The tree. So beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
Death sigh. A map of the wetlands, nearby ruins circled.
A map and plans.
The missing wardens were meeting here.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
The dying mind sometimes grasps for comfort.
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
Okay. Lost villages up here.
We're in the clear.
Ah, new area.
An excellent hit, Rook!
Darkspawn, bring them down and we'll clear a path.
We'll explore it later. Now I'm just kind of
Another of those Fenrir
doing
rebels.
things. I'll explore this later. Let me. That's water. Let me clear the zone first. Any angle on it? What?
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens.
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserved to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Alright, and now I can look around. Let's stick to this part first. Where we came in. Alright, we get deflect to start, so we get basically one hit that we don't take damage from. Alright, now we got another area to go to, it look like. Okay.
Do all the Watchers wear a small
This asshole's hiding behind shit, I can't... He's dying from the dot though, thankfully. There we go.
Well executed. Please, go on. Do all the Watchers wear a small fortune in gold, then?
It's a grave dowry. Mementos to catch the eye or stir the heart.
Don't thieves go after it?
Certainly not in Navarra. I did encounter bandits in the Anderfels recently, but a few minor shades put them off.
Of course.
Go this way. Was that a spirit? It is.
I can assist.
Don't know where he goes. But if we take too long, we can always come back and get it. Alright, sorry, go back and get it. I'm gonna explore first. Oh, it's right here. Right in time. Huh. Enemies. Fighting each other, that's interesting.
Still in one piece.
Alright, there's more to explore over there, but it's alright. This might connect back. Oh, good. There wasn't more to explore because I couldn't connect. Perfect.
I went sailing with Hilario once. Take away the blight, and the boat ended up like that one.
Oh. Nah. Supposed to snap to the beam, but alright, there's more that way through this fast travel point. Interesting. Looks like water to kill me. I gotta be on that. Alright, before we do this should be it. We'll figure out how they open this, which is eventually how we get down from there. Alright. Well, I think we got pretty deep. Oh, no, we're good. Alright. Alright, there's definitely not just this here. Unless it's related to a quest. Maybe it's something with that. It's a quest.
The blight. It snaked its way up the whole building.
Huh. I'm gonna assume we get a quest for this. 'Cause there's nothing else I can do here. Alright. Get this fast travel, see what's back here. That chest up there. Alright, again, quest related. Okay. So not yet. we'll do Lighthouse. We'll double check everything. That seems like it might be main quest time. What it meant. You pulled me out of that mess in the wetlands. Need volunteers to travel the free marshes. I think I need that. Okay. All right. Wait, is he overwhelming in this build? I was more so using him for that, but yeah, he's overwhelming. Wait, detonation supply burning. Let's see. Davrin, armor, lead stack. That's what I was thinking, people to Lucanus, but for now it's what I had. Yeah. Let's verify. Seems like all the factions are the same. Obviously, Shadow Dragons are a little less, but everyone else is at 22, give or take. Yeah, 22, 24. And then for some reason, Lords of Fortune are the worst. Yeah, there's nothing else. So we have 2 main quests. I thought there was 2. Wasn't there a main quest here? No, that must have been before. Alright. So Davrin had to gather intel. Or where we go and what we do next. No, we're nowhere close, but just curious.
Strength earns
Kind of
mastery.
close, 1100.
Something wrong?
Got a message. Place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern.
I'll think it's a tavern.
Secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
And why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloom Howler.
Okay.
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any...
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing? Sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
He's up for this, aren't you, Hassan?
I suppose.
Maybe that Turnham idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talents and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
Alright. That might be where we just were. Alright, so I gotta take him. Now again, normally it would be Harding. But if I keep going for, let's hit 10, it'd be Emmerich or Lucanus. Lucanus would detonate. Otherwise, Emmerich would detonate and or be detonated. Yeah, Emmerich is just smoother anyway. Yep. Right where we were.
Davrin, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look. Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look at what happened to Icehabt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything.
If we are dealing with that spirit
Zahn
thing,
can
it's
get
kind
us
of
up
good to
there.
have Emmerich here.
You were holding her hand the whole time?
I'd no idea Johanna was involved when we found the Hand of Glory. Performing self-surgery. Ah, I pray she was already undead by then.
And now you've got a rogue hand on the loose causing trouble.
Well, that raises a question of independent will.
You mean, does Hazenkos's hand have a mind of its own?
The diabolical mind that spawned it is my main worry. We'll stop Johanna. We must.
I think I'll do the combat first before we explore. Hemorrhage, so I'm assuming bleed. All your weapons do bleed and bleed erosion, yes. Alright, let's get him hit. Oh no, he's not doing it. He can go ahead and get the armor. Wham. Go ahead and detonate. We're dead anyway.
This place has seen better days.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. Cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
See, I had 5 buffs on me there. That's where getting the 10% damage per buff is just going to be nuts. Because I usually have at least 2. Yeah, let's look at the bottom before we go up top. No?
This looks like a way in.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get that dealt
that,
with.
and maybe we can use it like a bridge.
Alright,
Just need to figure out how.
let's see.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop.
And a mage brim. That's everything on this side. Let me go over here before we go up top to the side there. Oh. Hello. erupted. Yep, they're just popping in. Any combat still? No? How come I can't interact with this? There we go. Oh, okay, there's stuff popping in. Let's see. Get these. Easy enough. Alright, so I got all that. Let's see if this goes anywhere. Nope. Good. I swear it's like a goat or something. Chest above me. Let me stick to the bottom. It seems like, yeah, we'll go back there later. Or we hit it with that. Alright. Wow. So we've gotten 3 of them in this zone. I mean, it fits thematically, obviously. Oh, there. I don't think there's anything else I can hit with this. Nothing secret. Alright. Now we'll go that way. Though, if it's not glowing, I don't think I can actually break it yet. This will be for later. How about that bounce these guys back here? Alright, let's have you deal with him. And then you can just go ahead and deal with him.
Excellent coordination.
What
is that?
Oh no. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory.
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
We won't know until we get inside.
Yeah, like a mine, possibly? Cauldron, yeah, maybe like a forging something? Alright, I don't know where to take him. Again, we can always come back if we run out of time. Oh, wait, there's something there. Antivan Parade Helm. Nah. Yeah, it ran out of time pretty quick. Oh, it's right there. Damn. Alright, now we know where it is. I don't have to explore. What's it do, though? Elevator or something? No? Oh, ladder. Okay. anything else, just this chest. Double check, I wasn't able to... No, it's just the light I saw. Okay.
One boil down, one more to go.
Destroy the blade, lower the bridge. Got it.
I think that was everything over there, yeah? Yes. Oh, I think my heat got fixed. I hear it bubbling. I don't know if it's fully fixed yet. I know they're working on it right now. Again, nothing's glowing, so I can't break it. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can smell it. Hey. Heat's working. If only it broke during metaphor, it would have been a lot warmer in here. This didn't really heat the PlayStation up too much, but... oh well. So that's only way down.
May the fallen of the Wardens lie peacefully.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler.
You want me to check real quick? Yep. Yeah. They just wanted me to check to make sure. Seems like it's good, but like I said, I smelt it as soon as it kicked on.
It's an ambush.
It's the slight smell, you know, of burnt air. Not in a bad way, but like that's the heater smell. Let's see. You weaken him. You smack his ass. Whammo. Whammo. Go ahead and detonate, which will freeze him, so I can pop him. You know when I miss, comes back.
Now that that's dealt with, I'd like to know what the Wardens hid down here.
A dumping ground. It's like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
It seems likely the Gloomhowler is searching for something here.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. It's also dangerous the Wardens locked it away.
Yeah.
We're not touching anything.
Maybe it's cursed. Oh, let's go read. Received shipment from Weishaupt. Take caution. Last person who held the store was turned inside out. Some incantation. Maybe we can gift it to someone. New monster for catalog the bestiary. It's not entirely dead. Oh. Nobody knows what this was or what it does. Looks like a weapon, but when Wardens captured it, they heard growling. Might be a shapeshifter. Cool if I could change shape or something. Also, it's open. Divert. What would that be? Enemies disengage from you, attack your companions for 10 seconds. It gives you health. That's interesting. How am I liking the game so far? It's okay. Obviously I went into it knowing it was flawed, so my expectations for this game were, or at least my hopes for the game, were that it'd be a good game, which is to differentiate from a good Dragon Age game. I'm hoping it's just a good game, and that's what it is. It is a good game. It has a lot of really good Dragon Age elements, which makes me sad that they chose this route, because you can see they still had what they needed to make a good Dragon Age game. They just chose not to. So I'm enjoying it for what it is. It's just more so of a, man, what could have been. Even with the same formula, just minor tweaks could have made it even better. But I'm enjoying it for what it is. Certainly taking the moments when they give us lore and everything.
That did it. Bridge is down. You can get in now. We're in.
Oh, nothing to hit with this.
Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
Indeed. Yeah, another thing that goes like in with big ass tracks.
.325. The signs of these doors are marked by dates.
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
Oh. Start quest. Yep, that's why he's with us. And we're good with these two, it's fine.
What sort of skeleton is that ahead?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be...
It's a griffin. Uh-huh. They're all griffins. Which you can see being a thing if, you know, the griffins were the companions, they have their own place, but like, why this?
More griffin bones? How did you say they went extinct, Davern?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then the wardens hid them here? Why not bury them properly?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
Yeah, because you can see it almost being like a shrine, but like it's clearly not. It's not a monument to the griffins. We were told to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial, but there are too many. Nobody wants them to be here. It's awful handling the remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job. See, if they wanted to make it a memorial, why were people not wanting to be here?
It's a giant tomb. For griffins.
What was the secret?
These bones look wrong. Like they're diseased.
Yeah, they were blighted.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this.
Did the wardens somehow blight the griffins for some reason? Give them an advantage, or who knows why? That would make sense why they're hiding this. And the Gloom Howler.
The Gloom Howler's around here somewhere.
Might be related to the griffins.
We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy.
Okay.
Unbelievable. Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is? A giant tomb?
And those other rooms commemorating the ends of blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This explains the miasma permeating everything here.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Wonder how he knows exactly which archdemon this is.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Blight boards. That'll stop us.
Got it.
The cauldron reveals all.
Keep on those Blight boards. There's some up top.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil. The Wardens must surrender their secrets.
I set him up for you.
I think he's gonna keep spawning until I destroy this stuff. So that can't get destroyed yet. Oh. I destroyed this one. One sec. Oh, they were calling for me for a sec. They were talking to each other.
That one's all set.
Rook, we need to get to higher ground. Follow me.
Dude, fuck these guys.
Quick, the last boil's in the rib cage.
I'm down.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me! What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean?
What are you going to do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
And this is your tomb.
Okay. We have to defend Hassan. A horde.
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry
Hear
about
that.
the Darkspawn first, or they'll get Hassan.
Hassan, come! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it.
Bam. Debuff.
Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand.
I am your true mother, son.
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
Who's left? You.
Damn it. The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Good point.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of your talent, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talents. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
So obviously we'll come back here. Alright, good. So now my main ability, Bloody Advance, ignores resistance. Anything else? Shouldn't be. Alright.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
I need to get the team.
Oh, oops. Oh well.
Team around the table and talk about what's next.
Alright. We'll get all this done first, actually. Just the follow-up dialogues to their quests. Oh, not her. Okay, those three.
Davrin. Doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet for the figures I'm carving.
You know that won't save them from Hassan.
I had to rescue the latest piece of what I was working on from his beak. I'm carving a Tosh figure. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops, guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No, there's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
If you ever need to talk more about Weishaupt.
What we're doing now, going out and helping people, makes it easier to sleep. But I'll remember the offer. Thanks, Rook.
I'll see you around.
Let me go down here first.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Glad you got a handle on it.
I'd burn the place down by accident if I didn't.
Like I said.
Yeah, well, Tosh was also
Not that
born with
different
it.
from what
She
you
had
do.
it her whole life.
Fire and stone are just training.
Already
Like you swinging an axe.
knows what it's like not to have it.
Neither of you are casting spells. These are just things you can do.
Yeah.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy. She smells really good.
How you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Oh, well, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
Cheese. I'm gonna say cheese.
Cheese. Everyone likes cheese.
No, I like cheese. Harding deserves better than something I like.
Trust me on this. She's Ferelden. Fereldens love cheese. And you could share it.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
It's a good gift. A little cheesy, but good gift. Alright, so the main quest is right next to where we're going, so I'm hoping we get this first. And if we can, I'm going to leave and come back to make sure there's nothing else. Good. Oh, that's
Demon's
cool.
back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the alluvian room is blocked.
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanis made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Out to where? To Vinter? Orlais? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No, no, he promised. Tell him, make him. Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
You didn't manage to leave the room, and Tosh didn't hit you with an axe. That's all that matters.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave and come back to see if anything happens. Yep, okay. So we'll keep doing this until there's nothing.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
The two of you together? This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the Cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word. For covenant. Like a promise. Or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a Warden.
Uh-huh. Duh.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Leave and come back. Wow, more. Damn. Okay.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Harding, do you need to be so stringent when you're camping?
Yes, because you have to carry all the gear yourself. Up the mountain, across the creeks and things.
Don't you carry any luxuries yourself?
I bring my writing kit.
Aha!
Fine. Maybe your umbrella could come in handy.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
All right. Let's gather the team. Now, before we do this, I'm going to throw my food in. I read that. Alright, so I'll save. Throw my food in the oven. And we'll do a little bit more today. Alright, let's gather the team.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Oh, we have a follow-up dialogue.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Try everything once, that's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
She hates it.
No, I don't hate it. It's really nice. Temperature.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but... sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Sounds really healthy when you put it that way.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Seems like we're starting getting a lot of the party bond moments. Because every other time these have been like following up their quests. We'll keep leaving and coming back. Alright. Where is it? Oh, it's right there.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hossberg, not far from Lavendel.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens. Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one, no exceptions. We need to put this thing down for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
Alright. Let's see if we can kill it. Fire and ice. Obviously, thematically, taking Tosh with us would be fine, but no. Still debating between Nev and Lucanus, but I think I'm settling on Lucanus. Really, all three are just fucking awesome.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
By my count, Elganon and Gillenane are the last two gods, aside from Solus. If we put them down, maybe this is really it. The last blight.
That... It's hard to imagine what that looks like right now.
First things first, let's deal with that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Then let's get to it.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janey and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Alright, so I'm gonna assume we only get like partially through this today, and then we'll save and finish it tomorrow. Well, it's a very short quest, but it's fine either way. Alright, so we're here. Who's that? Nothing? That's back here.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
Fought it before, it did good.
She's
But
still
now
a
we're
dragon under all that
a
blight.
million times more
A
powerful.
wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart.
So they
we
might
challenge
make
her.
us take Tosh.
Draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go! We got it out of the tower.
Ready to fight.
Alright, having them both attack. Yes.
Up here, keep it busy down there.
Good a plan as any.
That's height!
Alright, I don't want to detonate Sunder just yet.
We haven't fallen yet. Watch out for those claws.
I see
I prefer to keep it dominating it.
I believe she felt
There, now you can detonate.
that.
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
Domination. Go ahead and reduce its resistance, I guess.
Give it everything you've got. You're not getting away this time.
Bye-bye. It's only part of the fight, though, obviously. Means I probably shouldn't have used all my shit there.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Vaughn!
Holy shit.
Gillenane.
Wardens! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Alright, this is dope.
That's the dragon that attacked Minrathous.
Alright, we're gonna have one be weakened and the other be weakened. Wait, why is it not working?
Right.
I believe it
There you go.
is.
Take it down for now.
I came to Whitehout protect this world's salvation.
One dragon or two.
We're killing it so fast, we're fucking skipping dialogue. Let's cam down this whole fucking thing then. Is that Mithra again? Nope.
Viago!
We thought you could use a hand! Fire!
Right through the throat.
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
My archdemon was a unique creation.
Oh, I can tell, Ballista. Oh, interesting. I think, yeah, you deal with them while I deal with this guy.
Never rise again. For that death alone, you will.
I want to wait to Sunder, but let me see if I have time.
It's weakening.
Okay.
Keep pressing.
I missed. Go ahead and detonate. And heal.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
You can do this!
Man, I'm just fucking using me.
First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
That one can get hit while we deal with this one. Go ahead and weaken it with detonate. Heal.
We'll hold them off. You take down those dragons.
I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt.
Not see what's happening.
Then focus on the second one.
Easy. My dots are putting in like crazy work there.
Got it.
That's why I think that my dots are also increased by my damage buff.
All for naught. You think the blight is death? It is raw potential. A perfect tool of creation.
No. She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
How about you shoot her with the ballista? Might not hurt her, but, you know, interrupt her. Okay, that's what we're doing.
Gillinane's wounded! Press the attack!
Oh, Elganon.
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakil from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arlathan.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
ever defiant. For now.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Unfortunately, Elganon's taking the field allowed the gods to slip away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The Wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlathan Forest.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem. Then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
They talked to each other like we weren't even there. It wasn't until the spells started to fail that he noticed us at all.
We weren't a threat until then. He left as soon as we were. Means he's clever enough not to push his luck.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Right. Like Syrian.
Look. The mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
Alright, and this next series, if it's like once again a series of quests in each of the zones, might be enough to get us to
So Elganon finally
max
showed
rank
his
for most
face,
people, or
huh?
at least close enough that
Now
we
we've
can
got to
spend
deal
our
with both gods.
random loot on it.
And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Alright, awesome.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Alright, so we'll have our next bunch of quests to do. Again, it's going to get us close to getting a max rank with the factions, which is going to be great, so I can get my final upgrades. So everything is working out well. Should be a big time tomorrow. Obviously, we have all this stuff to pick up. Next companion quest, next zone quests. As of right now, there aren't any zone quests, but we'll see. But even the companion quests will give us their bond. There's a lot here. Wow. So we'll probably get the wardens up there easy. Alright, well, that's going to be awesome. But for now, this is where we end it.